Hello everybody, welcome on in. Riley, congratulations on getting first. Robin, hey, how's it going? How you been? Tarnished, good to see ya. Welcome on in everybody. Tonight is the night we finish Hatoful Boyfriend. I have an important question. What is it? I'm all ears. What's up? What can I do for you? Are you happy? I mean, generally, yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I got anything to complain about. But yeah, hi Robin. How you been? It's been so long since last I've seen my dino lost to this monster, man behind the slaughter. Always be. I do my best. I got a lot of spoons because I steal silverware so often. Hey, Setwell, good to see you. Yeah, it's bird time. I'm excited. I'm ready. I've been excited for this. I have no idea where the hell we're going. Like, I've been looking forward to this. We've dated all the birds. We know that there's something going on in the background, but I got no idea what. There's some sort of conspiracy theory going on. I don't know. I'm excited to find out. There's political intrigue here. We out here, college a bitch to the surprise of no one. Oh, you got a cat. Nice, good. I don't think I knew that the last time you came in here. If you are in the Discord, you should maybe post your cat in the Discord so I can look at it. I think that would be cool, actually. What are you doing about the red panda tax evasion problem? Nothing. I'm contributing to it, actually. I've got 20 decks. I've got evasion. I've got elusive something or other. I always forget what it's called. What is that skill called? It's uncanny dodge. It's uncanny dodge, right? So I am dodging these taxes like it's nobody's business. Prison? Yeah, you can try. Many have tried. All have failed. There ain't no prison that can hold me. I'm untouchable. I'm unstoppable. He's an orange cat. Oh, so he's a goblin. Got it. His name is Lucas. Had him since January. He's 1 year and 10 months old. Nice. Yeah. You know what, Robin? That's fair. That's fair. That's just all orange cats. All orange cats are just creatures. Like, unequivocally, no exceptions. Every orange cat is some kind of creature. I don't know how it happens. It's just a fact. What the fuck? There is a car alarm going off. You probably can't hear it, but I sure can. I can hear it through my headphones. He does not beat the creature allegations. Not by a long shot. We love this. We love this for this cat. I don't know how allergic I am to cats anymore. Because, I've been in houses that have cats and not really had any symptoms. Granted, I took an allergy pill, and the cats were quarantined somewhere else. I don't know how violent my cat allergy is anymore. Because when I was a kid, it was bad. Runny nose, itchy eyes, wheezing. It was, the whole 9 yards. It was a bad allergy. I don't know how bad it is anymore. Because, I went to my friend's place. And they have 2 cats. Now the cats were quarantined upstairs and I didn't go upstairs. But they gave me an allergy pill and I felt nothing. I felt no I felt no allergy side effects whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe I've grown out of it. And that would be an interesting trade-off if that's the case. I traded my cat allergy for a fish allergy. Damn it. I'd rather have the cat allergy. I like fish a lot, actually. Oh yeah, that's something you might not have known about me. I developed a whitefish allergy sometime last October or September or something. Like, I got a fish fry that I had gotten many times before. Probably hadn't even been a month since the last time I got it. I eat it. I get like it because it's two like catfish fries, right? I eat the first one. I start eating the second one, and I realize, my chest hurts and I'm having trouble swallowing. What's happening? What's going on? It got so bad to the point I was in the bathroom. I wasn't sure if I was gonna throw up. I was drinking some water, and it was like I was struggling to swallow that even a bit. I had like 911 dialed into my phone. I didn't know what was going on. It calmed down. It calmed down enough that I was like able to like just kind of relax a bit. I'm like, okay, I don't know if that was like a near heart attack. I'm going to the ER. I went to the ER. I waited several hours at the ER. They gave me a chest x-ray instead of an EKG because I mentioned that I was eating fish, and I was like, oh yeah, at first I thought it was a fish bone, but then I realized, no, it's something else. I'm not having there's nothing stuck in my throat. And they still gave me a chest x-ray. I even heard the fucking girl at the desk say, I know he said chest pain, but give him like a chest x-ray. And I'm just sitting there like, fucking excuse me? I don't need a chest x-ray. I need an EKG. And I didn't get one. And the diagnosis I got was, it might have been a food bolus. You know, you might have eaten too much food at once and swallowed it, and it got, like, stuck in your, like, esophagus, and it struggled to get down, and it caused, like, a spasm. And I'm like, okay, the food bolus thing, I kind of believe that. I've been known to, like, not chew my food enough before swallowing, and I've been known to feel it, like, getting stuck, like, behind my chest. Maybe that is what happened. I wasn't totally convinced, but I believed it. So, like, the next time I got the fish fry, I chewed it very slowly. I chewed it very, very thoroughly. I ate very slowly. I got halfway through that first fish fry when I started to feel the tightness and the difficulty swallowing again. And I'm like, okay, I definitely didn't eat a fish bone because I was chewing very thoroughly. I would have felt it if there had been one. Nothing got stuck in my throat. I took small bites and I chewed it thoroughly. That's not the issue. It's something with this fish fry. Something with this fish fry is fucking up my gullet, and I don't know why, and I don't know what's going on. I'm not eating this again. So that was interesting. Fast forward another month or so, and I'm like, okay, I'm not ordering from that place ever again. I don't know what it is, but something with their fish fry fucks me up. I order some sushi. And, you know, I get through, like, the whole tuna roll. Everything's fine. You know. I get through, like, the squid. I think there was, like, a tamago on that one. I think there was an egg one. I start eating the mackerel and the yellowtail. Just as I'm going to eat my salmon, because I always save the salmon for last. For last. It's my favorite. As I go to reach for it, I realize, I'm feeling a bit of tightness in my chest again. I'm having a little bit of difficulty swallowing. Uh-oh. And that's how I found out I have an allergy to whitefish specifically. I do not have an allergy to salmon. I do not have an allergy to tuna. I'm fine with shrimp and crab and, like, shellfish. Like, it is specifically whitefish that messes me up. So, catfish, mackerel, yellowtail, probably cod if I ever had cod. I don't know. Kale is... Shrimps is bugs. True, shrimps is bugs. Hi, Jeannie. How's it going? Fish getting revenge from beyond the grave. Yeah, basically. With short hairs before and been fine, but my current roommate has an elderly long hair and... Oh, God. No, that makes sense, actually. The thing that fucks you up as far as cat allergies go isn't the dander, actually. It's like a chemical in the saliva, because cats lick themselves to groom themselves, and that saliva dries on their fur and then flakes off, and that gets on stuff and it gets in the air, and that's what messes you up. That's what gets you all, like, allergies. So it makes sense that a long hair would have more of that issue, because there's more hair for them to groom, which means more saliva on the hair, which means more saliva flakes everywhere. Makes sense to me. I know I've got, like... My dog allergy is in full force now. I was always a little allergic to dogs, but it was... My body kind of regulated itself because I lived around, like, 5 dogs, like, at a time when I was a kid. Like, or even just growing up at home. Like, I was around, like, 5 dogs, like... Between 3 to 5 dogs at almost all times. So it never got very bad. Because I was building up kind of like an immunity to it, a resistance to it. But then, like, after I moved out, and, you know, I went to college, I was in the dorms, when I went home for, like, Christmas, I was like, oh, I am miserable, my eyes itch, my nose run, help me. I lost my resistance. I lost my resistance. It's like not going to the gym. You just lose that strength. Also, yeah, I don't think kale's that wild. I don't think kale's that weird of an allergy to have. What's the weirdest allergy I've ever heard of? I don't know. I have vague memories of there being a TV show about someone who was allergic to sunlight. I don't remember. I remember maybe seeing a commercial for that, like, when I was in middle school. I never actually watched it, so I don't know. I got no idea. As far as, like, people I've actually met with an allergy that was weird, I don't know. Nothing that strikes me as particularly strange. I don't think. Never heard of someone being allergic to kale. People can be allergic to anything, I guess. Yeah, it's just like your immune system deciding, oh, there's something here we don't like. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it now. Kill it, kill it. And it just goes completely out of control. Yeah, I don't know. It, like, any kind of food allergy, like, doesn't really shock me. Like, I don't know. I mean, you couldn't have a water allergy. That's not possible. If you had a water allergy, you'd just die. You'd dehydrate, I guess. Yeah, same brain cell, Robin. Same brain cell. I have a friend who, like, developed an allergy after getting COVID. I think she became allergic to... God, I want to say she gained an allergy to beef? I think it was beef, or it was, like, red meat in general, but, like... Yeah, after getting COVID, she, like, developed a new allergy, which is wild. I've heard people claim they're allergic to water. I doubt these people. I press X. I mash X in response to these people. I do not believe them. I flat out just do not believe them. I think they're full of it, actually. Yeah. No. Allergies to ground coffee. But I hear from the patients who work with cockroaches often. Really? That's strange. There are people who have skin that really hates water, but dietary? No. Yeah, like, you can have, like, well, even then it would probably be something, like, in the water if it's reacting with your skin. Like, there can be, like, weird, like, minerals or chemicals in your water, but, like, you got, like, a rash just because you got, like, some water on you. That would be kind of strange. A lot of the time, cockroaches get ground up with the coffee, and after they work with them, they develop an allergy. Huh. Weird. That's fascinating, but also weird, and also gross. That's a little gross. Oh, yeah. You're right. Tick bites can give you red meat allergy, too. Yeah. I've heard of that. Is that a side effect of Lyme disease, or is that just a different thing? I don't remember. Can't remember if that's a side effect of Lyme disease. Yes, possible, but rare. I'm not allergic to anything but raw kale food-wise. Environmentally, the list is long. I feel that, Riley. I've got a ragweed allergy. My allergies actually don't get too bad anymore. They were a lot worse as a kid. Yeah. At the very least, the fish allergy isn't, like, life-threatening as long as I don't, like, eat a lot of fish, as far as I can tell. But I do still want to, like, schedule an appointment with, like, an allergy doctor at some point so I can just have an EpiPen just in case, you know, if something happens. Oh man, we've been yapping so long. Oh, hang on, no, we're not playing Sneaky Snitch. I know that's supposed to be like copyright free, but I don't believe that for a moment. This'll do. Because I'm almost certain I've seen people getting like copyright claimed for Sneaky Snitch. I don't remember, but I have a memory of it. God, yeah. Pollen sucks. Cottonwood trees suck. I don't know what else to tell you. Simple as. Anywho, we've been yapping a good little while, yeah? I think perhaps we get into the story, yeah? I'm excited to see where this is gonna go. So let me make sure I've got my windows set up properly here. Alright. I always forget this was published by Devolver, of all things. It'll show up eventually. Wait, no, it's not going to show up eventually because I turned off full screen because I was, That's right. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Yep, this pants grab. True. You know what? You make a strong point there. Robin. Specific types of grass, cut grass, dust, pollen, specific flower I don't know the name of, but it's invasive in Washington State. Fascinating. I mean, like, if it's grass, then, like, cut grass makes sense, because, you know, when you cut the grass, it just flings grass particles into the air, and it's gonna just make things worse. Alright, which one did I put it in? It was this one, I think, right? No. It's this one. It was not that one. Hold on. Which one was it? Was it... Like, it would be the latest timestamp. On the 26th. If I had saved it, did I maybe not save it? Perhaps I did not save it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I saved it or not. I thought I did. Ah, yes, here we go. All right. This is it. This is the big final route of Hatoful Boyfriend. We've dated all the birds. We've died a couple times. We've gotten all the endings, so we're going to get the epilogue too. It's time. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Fulfill the promise. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. So this is the same start as last time. This is the exact same start so far. You know, aside from that thing about the fulfilling a wish. Like, this bit is the same. Teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Isabel. Overslept? There he is, the pretty boy. There's the twink, there's the femboy. You know, I'm realizing he's got, you know, the blue hair. I mean, his eyes are red, not yellow, but like, I mean, his hair's like a little shorter than mine, but like, bro, I could pull off like a pretty good Ryota cosplay, actually. Hmm. 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 Things to consider. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. The pigeon eyes are yellow, yeah. The human is red. Fascinating. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I may take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Okay, nothing's changed yet. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane La Belle Sakuya. Pegasus bird. Seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. I'll stay till we see Bibliophile Burb's human form, then Bunlurk. Okay. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not? A mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything to do with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Larkspur Isabel, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. There he is! There's the sad boy bibliophile. Who's also a ghost. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. I knew you would, Riley. I knew you would. Hey, Riley. Hey. You should check the VOD. You should go to the you should watch the because he's the first route I did. You should watch the VOD. You know, I think perhaps yeah. I mean after this stream, obviously you stick around for this stream and then you watch the VOD. But like, just saying, you might I think you'll get some entertainment value out of it. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now... what's done is done. I had meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. The body pillows are on sale now for $30. Ha! Fascinating. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. Never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Isabel, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Every in a maid outfit. Oh, damn, really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know they had, like, an official shop. Damn. All right. I mean, wait, is it, like... Hold on. Is it human Ryota or is it bird Ryota in the maid dress? I will say it's very funny that the sale sticker is... Okay, hang on. I need to show this just because, like, the way it's positioned is really funny. Hang on. Hold on. Like... Oh, zooming in does nothing, actually. Okay, it's not as prevalent here, but okay. This is how it was zoomed in on my other browser. Like, it was like this, right? The positioning of the sale sticker makes it look like they're naked. And they're trying to censor it with the sale sticker. But no, they're not. They're all fully clothed. So yeah, we got Maid Ryota, we've got Angel, and we've got Nageki. I mean, honestly, who else do you really need? That's just really funny. Like I was pulling it up. I'm like, oh man, I don't think I can show this. I mean, like,
Baba Booey.
God. Hey, Celexa, how's it going? How you doing? How you been? How's Waffle? How's Maho? Did you get anime body pillows in general? Never too many pillows. There is such a thing as too many pillows, but you know what? You know what? Those pillows are okay, I think. I say this as someone who has a friend who has a lot of ecchi, like, anime girl pillows. I say this as someone who has been asked when I got that. I think I told you that, you know, back in April, I got to meet Kason because I won a raffle. My friend was in that raffle as well. And he asked me, hey, can you have Kason sign my body pillow? And of course, it's a Kason body pillow. And I'm like, buddy, I'm not doing that for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll have her sign a poster or something for you, but I'm not doing that. Tired. Nah, I feel that. I've been busy as hell lately. No such thing as too many pillows or blankets. Too many pillows? No. Too many body pillows? Depending on the type? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's such a thing as too many of those. Gonna go lurk real quick. Ooh. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Robin. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? No one's sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Triphe, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? I'm pretty sure that third one helps you play Overwatch. Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with a aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? No, just a serial killer. Just a serial killer. So you walk into your new boyfriend's room and on his bed he has a body pillow with a giant pigeon in a maid outfit on it. What do you do? Info dump? Propose. Yeah. Propose. That's the correct answer. Okay, yeah, true. I say wanting the most wild body pillows there are. I don't think it's wrong to have like a couple of them, right? But I think when you have like, I think once you breach like, I think 4 is the maximum. I think once you reach 5, I think you have too many. Or at the very least, you gotta like swap the covers out. Like you can have 4 like pillows, and then like a bunch of like cases that you swap out if you so choose. But like if you have like 5 body pillows on your bed, that's a lot. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm realizing, that's the equivalent of getting cuddled by like 4 cuties, and you know what? That's pretty epic, actually. Never mind. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the goal. What if I actually use them for like alignment? Okay, yeah. Alignment, yeah, sure. Or wish fulfillment. Like, they can be both. Like, they can align your spine and... They can align your spine while you fantasize the... sorry, wait, hang on. Let me start over. I want to make sure I get this... I want to speak this correctly. I think it's fine to have, you know what? That's a fine use for a body pillow. You can... Damn it, okay, hang on. That's a fine use for a body pillow. You can use it for alignment while you fantasize about them blowing your back out. Have a good lurk, Turk. Sorry, I had to make sure I said it properly and correctly, because it was too good not to. It was too good. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clip that myself. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? Don't attack you? No. No, I don't agree to these terms, actually. I do not agree to the terms and conditions. I will not subscribe to the newsletter. Uninstall the app, please. I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. Oh, is this where we find out the secret club? I ran in middle school. It's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside.
This is no pudding for a man. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification.
He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This one's my favorite. He's just a bird no matter what. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. I bought Maho, the giant life-size Kuromi plush that Build-A-Bear put out. She's become my primary pillow because Maho keeps taking my pillows when she naps, and the Kuromi is too big to move unconsciously. Kuromi. Hold on. I know that name. Is that... Oh! That Kuromi from the Hello Kitty. Yeah. I know this dubious creature. I recognize that face. Cute. Either way, he's hyper.
Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Spare the jests, young lady.
Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective.
They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell.
Oh, no. Oko-san passed away a couple months ago. 15 years old, jeez. Ah, that's sad to hear. Rest in peace, Pudding Bird. It's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Oko-san has time only for the track team.
That's good. What about you, Shirogane?
A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Ooh. First choice? Alright. Let's start here. Join the... Huh. Okay, so this is... Hasn't changed much just yet. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Maybe we're gonna get a replay of the library boy route. Who knows? I guess I'll go to math class. When do we like slide off the rails? So far, it's been identical. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki! When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? Let's talk to... Ryota, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Isabel? Yep, it's a calorie... It's a calorie... That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the cal in case of a survival situation. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend? I guess I'll just keep going to math class, I suppose. More wisdom. wisdom make me smarter. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the culture festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race? Somebody has to.
Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running?
How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me.
I don't think that's...
Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today.
Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Okasan's running the marathon, and Saki is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. Never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... Go to the library. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today.
It's not on.
It's you, Nageki.
It's you, Miss Larkspur.
Whoa, he called me by my name.
They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside.
Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki?
Aren't you?
Eep.
I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all.
I see.
Why are you sitting next to me?
Do you mind?
Not really.
Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry.
No. Keep going.
And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. He enjoys a yapper. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Larkspur.
You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that.
I guess I did pretty well after all. Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! Ah, here we go. Okay. We're veering a little bit. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota's next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please. Uh-oh. Does Isabel suffer from dead parent syndrome? Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Let's check out... Let's hit the store. Why not? I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash.
My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already?
Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student.
That may be so, but you know that we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth.
They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya?
Your love, of course.
Yuya, that's... We're not...
I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later.
Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? 4 to 5 VN protagonists suffer from dead parent syndrome. That's true. Hey, Ender, welcome on in. How's it going? I think that's a little rude. Yuya. What is? That's sort of loose talk. Like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. In the arms of an angle, fly away. Couldn't think of a good, like, chuny pun. Good to hear. Oh, I meant math class, but that's fine. We can do some calisthenics. Why not? Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Oh, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? We got Ryota. We got Yuya. We got Nanaki. What should I wish for? We could summon Angel. We could just decide to do that. I think, to rule the world from the shadows. Let's continue to get intellectuant. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Larkspur? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh? Well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Math class. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Larkspur. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. We're already coming up on the first ad break. Well, considering we're still like pretty much just retreading old ground, I'll let the ad play since I don't think we're gonna miss much here. If I hit like something that's new, I'll stop and wait for the ads to finish. Once we get deeper in and it really like sinks into that final route, I'll do like BRB ad breaks so nobody's missing anything. Finals back. We did well. Yippee. Oh, that dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long enough, and sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There'll be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. You want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... What's Orihato? What about My Little Nicobar Can't Possibly... My Little Nicobar Can't Be This Cute? I liked it. I've never heard that name before. What is it? It's a light novel that came out last month. It's about an incredibly tsundere Nicobar with a complex and her faceless male protagonist brother, and... I see. Sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Kiriniko is cute. Oh no. Terrible. Oh no. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Yeah, no, I am aware of the light novel that's making a joke about. And boy howdy, that sure does exist. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Hold on, was that a collapsed city? Yeah. Yeah, it was. There was a big ruined city. They have not explained it. They have not explained it yet. I'm hoping they will explain it in this final route. Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Hmm? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about it's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why. Voice cracking a little bit. I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May may I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. May seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There is a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule's for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. So we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Oh no, he's developing a bird allergy. Oh no. But I have so many birds left to talk to. Still a long time until the semester ends, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe should I apply for a part-time job since I have the chance? You know what? Yeah, go for it. We'll do this part too. We could get to the end faster by skipping it, but like, if this is the final route, we may as well have it be canon that Zombie and Blaster end up together. It's beautiful in here.
Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to mature attractiveness. All students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urashihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe.
I'm Larkspur Isabel.
Welcome, Miss Isabel. I hadn't expected a human.
Are you going to interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you'll be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about.
I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl.
I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Isabel. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Of course.
I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Isabel.
It's my first day working at Mr. Urashihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression.
Good morning, Miss Isabel.
Good morning, sir.
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find anything.
He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all.
Well then, what do you think?
It's very nice. I almost want to move in.
Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Actually, compared to my tiny house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Isabel? What are you doing here?
A friend of yours, Miss Isabel.
Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. If you've already got the position, then that's that.
Mr. Urashihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I should? Keep that job. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Isabel. I got a couple more places to check.
Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Isabel. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budgerigar steps in the door. First customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath? Or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urashihara? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction.
Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Isabel, a regular customer.
I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Isabel, right? That seat there's my private property. Y'all remember that now.
A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please, sit down, both of you.
And so the 3 of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. A human. Whoa. Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you?
I bet a rich little girl like you gets lots of pocket money from daddy, huh?
Rich little girl, look, going to a fancy school. Think she's... Oh, sorry. This is the third guy.
Rich little girl going to a fancy school. Thinks she's so great.
Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. You have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice.
Show us some cash first.
Cash.
They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What?
You little...
They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Bam! Slam! Thud! The work of a moment. Somebody flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are all knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami? That was close. That was close, Isabel. Are you sure you should be out this late?
What the f... Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. The dove collapses before the might of Azami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Azami, I let my guard down.
Easy for a kid to do. Life lesson. Always be prepared. Speak softly and drive a Sherman tank.
She's so cool. I think I'm in love. Azami? I'm working at a cafe near here over the summer. Can I treat you to something sometime, as thanks?
Is that part of your credo, kid? Good by me.
Azami takes the proffered order, mounts her trusty scooter, and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. Except maybe not so married to traffic laws. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Let's invite... Well, if I invite Nageki, he just doesn't show up. Like, we just don't go. Go with Ryota. Pardon my yawns. Gee, willikers.
Thanks for inviting me, Isabel. Come on, let's go.
So many booths. How are we supposed to choose?
Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Isabel. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay.
What? No fair. I'm paying for yours.
It's a deal.
Yakitori sounds good right about now.
Eh?
So I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Isabel. Rabu, finally heading home from staying at the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Isabel? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. I love this cup. I want this cup for myself, actually. I want this gun wizard for me. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urashihara? Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgerigar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Foreshadowing is a literary device. One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Isabel. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urashihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early?
Miss Isabel is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves.
I haven't even finished half my summer homework.
Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Isabel. At least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere.
Naturally not.
Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in a sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I?
When did I become your protege? Okay, then.
Yay, have a seat, please.
Azami, is that you?
Her expression suddenly hardens. Feels like the cafe is going to burst. Feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss, just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you?
Azami,
How do you think I felt these past 6 months? Looks ready to fly at him any moment.
Azami, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy.
Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you.
What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? I remember your sexy raptorous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid. Leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster.
Carve it into your soul. Oh, sorry, this is Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back.
I was young then. Every one of us Hell's Birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. We all knew that we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law.
When you ride on the inside.
You're pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
And with the gang tales, onto the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. The entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami?
It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean.
Mr. Fava Bean? This
fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago.
Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. I should really stop loving Mr. Fava Bean. I should bring up Scooter. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Isabel? I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid? I know it.
Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that? She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Isabel. My name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. He's right. I haven't forgotten you.
What is
What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me! Of course! God, that they go so fast. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urashihara.
Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer.
Wonder if my life is richer now.
No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Isabel.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right? This game is great. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Tea next to chattering birds. Wait, bird-flavored ice cream. I didn't notice that last time. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean it's bird-flavored? Curry rice to die for. But yeah, that's a real place. This is a real place you can really go to. We looked up their website. It's still in business, from what I can see, which is pretty cool. Man, they've been open for almost 20 years. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. And if I ever go to Japan, I'm gonna have to like check this out. I'm gonna have to go to this cafe. Birds cannibals? I mean, there are like predatory birds, right? There are birds of prey. I don't know, maybe. Depending on the route you do, there are certainly birds that get murdered and cooked. Well, at least one that gets murdered and cooked. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, if you go the doctor route, Yuya gets murdered by the doctor, and later on, around Christmas, the doctor sends you a roast bird. You're not sure what kind of bird it is, but it's still warm, so you eat it. Oh yeah, the doctor's the yandere route. And then he murders you. Yeah. Yeah. He murders you. And he keeps your head preserved in a jar. And if you have like max intelligence, you get the full ending, which is that the political party he belongs to chases him down because they don't want him running away with their special human specimen sample, because apparently we're involved in some sort of experiment of some sort. We're not really sure what it is just yet. We're not really sure what the point is, but he won't let them take them take us from him. So he smashes our jar. He smashes the jar, destroying us, and then kills himself. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Murder-suicide. Knew there was some wild shit in this game, but I didn't know it was that. Yeah! And there have been a lot of hints about some sort of, like, political conspiracy behind the scenes. Apparently, like... So birds are kind of, like, recently super intelligent, and they've reached a point where they're, like, kind of in they're kind of in contention with humans. There have been, like, terrorist attacks on both sides. There are two, like, political parties within the birds, the doves and the hawks. The doves want to live alongside humans. The hawks want to exterminate humans and create a new world order for birds. A new bird order, if you will. Is that what the city was about? Maybe. We're not really sure yet. We don't really know. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love, Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late.
Oh, hello, Larkspur.
Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
My homework. I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Larkspur?
Huh?
What's the number on the top left-hand corner say?
Oh, we're getting a bit meta.
Oh, you're just a little bit early. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Larkspur?
Lend you a hand?
I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library.
I want to study in the library. Library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's all right.
Of course. Work hard, okay?
There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki!
Miss Larkspur? Did you need something?
Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down.
I don't mind standing.
You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods.
They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near.
Nageki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Sad boy.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer.
Oko-san is always having fun.
Yep.
What is this fun?
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused.
Focus, sir. Focus. All right. First term, and not a whole lot happened. We got little snippets of something. Something about a dream?
That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone.
Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryota. You want to come with? Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait.
Hello, Larkspur. What is it?
Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom.
He went to the infirmary earlier.
I think he wasn't feeling well.
He had a stomach ache?
Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else.
I will. I'm late. Oh. It's purple.
What if it was purple?
It begins. Finally.
Seems like probably a pretty good time to save.
I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late.
Good morning, Koara. We were just about to sit down.
Late on the second day, as expected of a feral.
Jesus! Texting the hurtful boyfriend. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Now? Sir, where's Isabel? Isn't she here?
Apparently not.
No wonder her kind died off.
Holy shit! What a fucking bombshell! Where are you, Isabel? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this?
I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind.
You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country.
Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester.
Oh, we're getting a history lesson. Oh. Cool goo.
Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species.
Oh.
So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option.
Yeah, sure, just kill all the birds. That won't affect the environment and everything's way of life and destroy the world or anything.
Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month.
Neat.
Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill.
Oh god, that shoebills are a menacing fucking bird. That's a scary bird. I don't think they're dangerous, but they're just scary. They will stare into your soul. Maybe I'm just paranoid about them since Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. I don't know.
Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time.
Isabel never came.
I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her.
Goara, do you have a minute?
Sure.
We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up?
Our print box?
Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet.
Okay, it's in the faculty room, right?
That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please.
I have a feeling that she isn't okay. That seems fairly likely. Print box, print box. Inside the facility office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe. I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it.
Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself?
It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine.
Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Did you cut your wing, Koara?
Cut my... I don't think so.
It's bleeding.
It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? Hey, the ad break's coming up in about 4 minutes, so, I think now might be a good time for a quick commercial break, yeah? Quick commercial break. We'll push the the mid rolls out for an hour and disable pre-rolls so nobody gets stuck in an ad break during whatever the fuck is about to happen. You know, let me minimize that real quick. I have a feeling she isn't okay. You know, you might have a point there. Anyway, I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads to push out the mid-roll so nobody gets stuck in an ad break during whatever's about to happen. So stick around, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get some water, whatever you gotta do, and I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Take care.
He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star rod to increase his power until he's nearly invincible. Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. Wait, take him? In a fight, right? Goombario, take him in a fight, right? Right? Right?
You might have to bribe me. Teehee.
Okay, look. Real talk, okay? This isn't about being mentally strong. This is about... Ah! Sexだよ! Ah!
If you subscribe, you become immune to propaganda. If you subscribe, you become immune to propaganda.
Thank you. So good. I lost my mind. I love it. Yeah, see, Hub said it best. If you subscribe, you become immune to propaganda.
No!
Wow, that works this way too? Hot damn.
Son of a...
What a genuine no.
I'm so
what a-
upset
what
by
an
the events that are currently transpiring on this battlefield.
What an incredibly genuine scream of like
I
terror.
can't rotate my pieces either. No!
I didn't do anything to you.
Oh no, all these thorns. If only I had something to... Oh. Oh. Well, isn't that a surprise?
Oh, is this the one with the Pikmin with the boof? Is this the one with the Pikmin smoking the giant joint? God, I love Layla's laugh.
Okay.
Oh
Should
no,
I use,
that was just Layla
'cause I don't really
having
wanna
a
use
giggle.
slip-
All right.
Aw, he looks so confused. Ah! I thought you couldn't get in here. Oh, you scared me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Alrighty, we're back, folks. It's time for more of whatever this is. So when we left off, blood. Not Ryota's blood, but there's blood on the box or in the box. There's some blood somewhere. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This... It can't... Uh, uh, I, I, I don't have words? Man, you know, I was thinking to myself, man, it sure is a shame that October's here and I can't, like, kick it off with my first stream being a horror game. Never fucking mind! Be careful what you wish for! Be careful what you fucking wish for! Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered...
What is happening? Why is everything red?
I don't know.
Oh, until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on!
No. I don't want to leave Isabel here alone.
Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Larkspur.
It can't be.
Come.
By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Isabel, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate.
Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it?
We're not supposed to have one until next month.
Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Larkspur's. Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already?
That's what I'm saying! Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. A body has been discovered!
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. It was way too fucking easy. Oh god, okay.
Mino? Mino? Mino's here? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Mino, what are you doing here? Weren't you playing Wind Waker? Weren't you playing a Wind Waker randomizer? What are you doing here now? Fucking shout out to Mino Miyushi.
Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster.
The headmaster?
It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there's been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Oko-san felt no earthquakes! It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster! Just what is going on outside?
Oh yeah, Weiss, welcome on in. The genre's changed. In case you missed it, Isabel is dead. Chopped into pieces.
Does this have something to do with Larkspur Isabel? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile!
The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on.
Are you alright, Kawara?
No, yes, I am.
This could prove to be a very bad day for us all.
Could prove to be. It already is.
Mr. Nanaki, Isabel is missing! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her.
San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself.
The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class.
I agree with San. Let's go get Isabel.
Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide.
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once?
Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this.
Thanks, Sakuya.
Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Larkspur was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a labelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara.
Right. Even Saki is like... And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakia's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Isabel. Who did that to her? And why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find.
What is this?
A wall. A huge, gray... Oh! What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down.
A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well.
What? When did they do this? And how?
I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium, listening to the headmaster, though.
He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield?
Like in V3! Like in the Simpsons movie. A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait?
Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic?
If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster?
Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Isabel and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing.
Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks.
Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym?
Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here.
The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Sakia, I'm sorry. Could you?
No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here.
That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it?
Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel!
Exactly, Sakuya.
Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel! How cruel! Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances.
I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya.
I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened.
His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before.
You'd known her a long time, right?
Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya?
Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab?
What for?
For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students.
What the fuck is going on? Why? Why did you gather up all the pieces in the chemistry lab? Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I'm imagining you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything.
What do you know?
I told you. This is all a mystery to me, too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder, as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have...
You suspect the doctor?
Well, he did it in a previous timeline. Five Nights at Freddy's, I will put you back together. Oh, God. Yes! Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment.
He is an expert in the field. Who else could perform the autopsy?
But...
I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. You should be there by now if you want to go make sure.
All right. We'll go later. So Isabel's been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right?
We know where the corpses went then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota.
Yeah?
I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Isabel as soon as possible, right?
Yes. Shit, who could have done it? Who would have done it other than the doctor? Isabel. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird,
My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess. We won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. And that's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. We're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel.
Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help.
Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you.
You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy every birdie hates?
Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu.
He saunters off towards the staircase.
What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up.
He gave us good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Indeed. Where should we head next?
I
doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside.
Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be able to help us.
The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful there.
Yuya said to go, right? This music feels really familiar. Something about this feels really familiar. I heard this song somewhere else. Maybe I've heard it in like... If this is like another royalty-free song, maybe I've heard this in like someone's YouTube video.
I doubt the integrity of his advice.
Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family.
My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me.
Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. Dangly ropes energy.
Did they use this in fucking Doki Doki Literature Club? That would certainly explain it.
Don't have time to waste. We should hurry.
The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right?
Does have DDLC vibes? Could be. Excuse us.
What is this? This doesn't look very educational.
The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think.
A dove. And one more.
Mr. One, hello.
What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm?
I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building.
I meant dang it rumpus, but maybe?
You know, a little bit. Didn't you hear the alarm?
No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here.
Whoa. Somehow he seems really cool.
You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium?
Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there.
No, we're not...
Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool?
Yuya said we should ask you for help.
Sakazaki Yuya?
Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now?
Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry. He transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great.
He certainly has more bark than I keep swapping to, like, Southerner. I'm trying to give him New Yorker. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well. Come in.
Like, she went to the infirmary before disappearing. We can all agree it was the doctor, right?
You know, that seems pretty likely that it was the doctor, right? She went to the infirmary, looked around, didn't find Ryota, and next day she's dead, cut into pieces. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating?
Two things. The murder of Larkspur Isabel and the mysterious wall outside.
You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki.
In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless.
I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus.
And maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is then?
Nope.
Useless wretch.
Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside.
Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning.
And the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough.
I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it were some kind of storm protection.
This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara.
Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you.
Bright and massive. Bam! Bright and massive? What?
If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school,
but never there. Might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there.
Of course! The headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. He was broadcasting from his office.
Then he might still be there. I think it was a recording. I am almost certain it was a recording. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. You should try that.
If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything.
Thank you, Mr. One. You can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to... I want to go to the lab. I'm really curious about what's going on in the lab right now. Excuse us! Bright Master sounds like there could be a euphemism of some kind. Ooh, maybe. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing.
Hello, Kawara.
Sir, thank you. For being with Isabel now.
Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come here and come... Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate.
The doctor is still lining the pieces of Isabel up on the table on the pieces of Isabel up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious.
Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine?
Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait.
Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara.
Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being.
What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor?
Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor.
We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here.
Indeed.
So, Ryota's got some kind of amnesia. And whoever he is, I have no idea. His father, maybe? Considering his father doesn't seem to be in the picture, right? He's taking care of his mother. He's never spoken about his father. Seems like a possibility. I'm not sure. I wonder if Angel's gonna show up somewhere in here.
Iron, maybe. It's quite firm at any rate.
Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal?
That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense,
Like my skull.
Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical.
Maybe there's an emergency exit or something?
We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all.
Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything.
Indeed. It appears to be identical all the way around. You suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here.
I'd think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at?
Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway?
He points upwards. Ah! Oh! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Good thing they're birds and they can fly.
I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand?
Yeah. Maybe there's a switch or something somewhere.
Does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later.
I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway.
Indeed. Let us move on.
We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Isabel, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay.
I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now.
Yeah. Well, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess.
God, I am so sure I've heard this music somewhere. Is it Danganronpa?
Where do I know this fucking song from? Hang on. I have the OST like pulled up on in a side window here. Hang on. I'm veering off to the left for a moment here. Hang on. Hold on. Which one is it? Is it not that one? Not that one. No. 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 Yeah, okay. This is the one. 12 go Haijin. 12 go Haito. What is this? I'm so sure I've heard this song somewhere else before. 12 go. I am so certain I've heard this somewhere. Maybe I shouldn't be scrolling through this too much. I wouldn't want to get like spoiled or something, but there's nothing else like really popping up. Yeah, now I'm in like a bunch of like unrelated like completely unrelated videos. God, why am I so sure that I've heard that song before and more than once? Another indie game? Maybe. Pretty sure it's all royalty-free stuff since it's indie. Where would it have been? Where would it have been? Did they... Yeah, someone could have used it as a backing track for a video essay. That's what I thought at first, but the more I listen to it, the more I'm like, no. I remember this from, like, something. God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Just feels... I'm so certain I've heard it somewhere else. I'm gonna have to, like, look this up later. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Doctor's working in the lab. The Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say...
Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office.
Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir?
Are you within? We demand entry.
Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects.
No reply. Let's go in.
Wait, Sakia, that's... It's locked?
Bah, where is that old geezer?
Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away?
Indeed. Never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up.
Should we wait around?
We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters.
It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down.
You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside.
Yeah, we can head back to the...
What is it, Koara?
I thought I heard something.
I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things.
Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again. Behind...
What the shit? What the fuck do you mean, robot?
Oh shit, it's Faust from Guilty Gear. Hey Faust, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Haha, Faust knows all answers, am I right? Wait, wrong Faust. That's the wrong Faust, actually. It's a scarecrow. Huh. I was joking about the FNAF put you back together. I really hope that isn't Isabelle. I really hope that isn't Isabelle. Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Yeah?
What in?
The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakia, watch out!
Whoa!
Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakia, we have to run.
I am well aware. Did we lose it?
I think so. Lucky it moves so slowly.
What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that.
It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human.
Never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murderer, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so.
For now, we have to head back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki.
Oh, welcome back, Kawara, Shirogane. Would you like some tea?
Is this really the time?
We can afford to relax now. We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened?
The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window.
Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent.
Sorry.
We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance.
A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous.
Are the other students still in the gymnasium?
Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah.
Plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest.
I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it.
Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor?
Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts toward the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Larkspur. Control yourself, Kawara.
Sorry. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm.
Don't worry, guys. Once it hits 6 a.m., it'll be fine. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick.
She was dismembered after death then, Doctor?
It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume she was cut up sometime after death. Isabel was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why?
For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, for some other reason. Disgusting either way.
I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Larkspur died yesterday after school.
In the evening, then?
Precisely. And she was found this morning.
In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday?
After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me.
I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close.
You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. Left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Isabel yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? Favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. There's a spare key to his door. Could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir.
Among ourselves. Sussy.
Kawara's a strange boy. Wonder why he lied about going straight home.
What? What do you mean he lied?
We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. Doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him.
Not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest.
We know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine.
He makes medicine?
Save this sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world?
I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist. He kept nothing but death and all-around woe.
You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect.
So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go.
Very well.
Just in case it matters. Let's head to the gymnasium, then we'll go back to the maintenance office to review what we've learned. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you?
Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along.
We came back because we had a question for you.
Come at me, whippersnapper!
That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Of course! Just Oko-san's duty as track captain.
Did you see Isabel while you were out there yesterday?
No! Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. We'd really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running.
Good point.
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say.
I'm sorry, the fucking what now? Wait, San, what did you just...
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that imbecile. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary?
Could that have been Isabel? she wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point.
It was not Isabel. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san.
So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Who in...
Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now.
Thanks for telling us, San. Uh-huh.
At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could have been someone from outside the school?
It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards.
Mr. One?
You two again. Come on in. How goes the investigation?
Well, I hope.
We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
Yeah. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't far from...
Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps?
Yuya!
So, you've seen it too. Just now, yeah. On the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward.
Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One.
Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touch and distance of death in the past. I will be fine.
I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Oh.
He wants your help to... he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Isabel, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry.
Right.
Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Larkspur died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara.
Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
That's everything. Well, adieu.
We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Isabel and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either.
What?
Where to now?
Naki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab.
Okay. Huh?
What is it?
Did you say something just now?
I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again?
No, it's not him. Thought I heard somebody say something.
Bah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you.
This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Oh, are they gonna see him?
Very well.
I removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school. The library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here.
Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. No! Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Larkspur. Oh no! Oh, I almost made a joke earlier that now that Isabel's dead, she can be with Nageki. Oh no! Oh, fuck me! Mr. Nanaki.
Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu.
Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow's here.
That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling.
Alright. Quails' reflex when startled is to fly straight up.
We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see.
The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? With that, we're coming up on another ad break, folks. So, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. We will be back in 3 minutes, and no one is gonna miss anything. What the fuck? That dog? Oh, hey, yeah, there's a dog. Yeah, look at this silly little dog. Well, you'll see him in a minute. Anywho, I will see y'all on the other side of 3 minutes. Get up, stretch, get some water. Until then.
And I was apparently like crawling towards them, just curious and looking at them. I was like, "Oh, babies!" I smacked one of my brothers in the face, and then I smacked the other. I don't. Oh no! And then they started crying. And the other brother started crying, and I just started crying, and it's like, oh, my poor mom. Yeah, I've been a my whole life.
I love Paris. 1, because Paris' design goes fucking hard. 2, I like mushroom aesthetics. 3, I love bug Pokemon and underdogs, and Paris is in the bottom 20 of all Pokemon stat-wise, period, and has maybe the worst typing possible. This one specifically is maybe the worst Paris that has ever existed, since it also has dry skin as a stat. However, Paris just keeps hanging on anyway. Have you fought Paris and Arceus? Paris is the most aggressive fuck you Pokemon, period. It will charge you down no matter what. It will chase you and kill you because it does not give a single solid fuck. It knows it's the weakest and it will still pick fights with every single Pokemon alive. More importantly than that, Paris is the status effect Pokemon. If you have ever been annoyed by going through a forest, it's probably because a Paris used Stun Spore or Poison Powder or Sleep Powder on you. And I just find that exceptionally charming, right? Paris isn't out to beat you. Paris is just out to make sure you have a bad time. Paris knows Paris will die. And Paris is content with having annoyed the shit out of you on the way down.
So, kobolds, where I come from, we value 3 things above all else. 3 things are the pillars of kobold life. Snack, nap, and yark! You threw off my groove.
Sounds right.
Get away from me, you long-legged bitch! You look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels!
Spooter!
Wait, what? No, that's not how that works. I jumped on him. Okay, that one works. That was fine. I deserve that.
I'll pretend I'm a fucking red or yellow Pikmin. Look at me. Oh no, I'm a red or yellow Pikmin. Oh no, I'm going in the water. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh, crap!
Oh.
I haven't played this in a while.
Me either. Oh my.
I'm Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. The creation of Dr. Light, or right if you are from Japan. Also known as Rockman.
We were doing some Smash Brothers.
Oh wow! Your poll ended, Noel. Look at that. With 72% of the vote, we like Ike.
You sack of shit.
We like Ike.
You
We
don't.
like
You
Ike.
contributed
friends. We're back.
958 channel points. You shit. That's why you were quiet the whole time.
The vote was rigged from the start, Noel.
Also, I like that you voted for We Like Ike over the option that your girlfriend was cute. I appreciate that, honey. Wow. You treacherous beast.
You treacherous beast. I love that. Welcome back, folks. It's time to figure out, what the fuck? But yeah, silly dog in the background. Hee hoo hoo. Silly dog. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here?
That or hiding?
There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar.
Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf?
Sakia, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all.
Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you...
Sakia? Is it a doll or a corpse? Is it a doll or a corpse? Doll or a corpse? Is it a doll or a corpse? It could be either. It could be either, or it could be a cardboard cutout. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. Skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid.
What madness!
Him too? What do you mean second class end?
Huh?
I don't think there was anything on that text box. I think that was just a little visual glitch. Poisoning.
Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though.
I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage.
Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone...
There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. Normally it asks you if you want to save. I don't know why I did that. Well, I saved anyway, so I'll be fine. Hatoful boyfriend character stop dying challenge? Impossible? If they were all gathered there. Oh. Shit. Yeah, wait a minute. Woo. Uh-oh. This is a fucking problem. We're all sealed in here by something or someone with access to poison. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now.
I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Isabel, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person?
More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara.
Right. There's a funny dog in the display case. Maybe that's a clue. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start?
Incompetent Farrell! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school.
Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is... the human representative? That must mean Isabel. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful.
There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would leave some sort of paper trail were it official.
Hang on, Sakuya.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative.
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
Can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help?
You intend to break it open?
Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And...
that? I was wondering about it as well.
That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes.
And spread out next to it is...
the dome.
Maybe this is control... Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier.
One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find an easy way to break that one.
Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Well, let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go.
You're in danger! Mr. Kawara? Yes, sir? Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people in this school have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me?
How long must you babble, Kawara? Come!
Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way, if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. If I find that you killed Isabel... Ho ho ho. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One?
You two again. What is it?
Explain to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office.
The plot thickens, I see.
We think
this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it?
Or break it.
Let me see. This'll be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I am not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker.
Bright and Massive has got to be a company, right? What does that have to do with anything?
So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed.
I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked.
It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya?
He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime?
I never knew he could... Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here.
I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now?
Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop.
This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab.
Here we are.
I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
The Scarecrow Man blocks our path.
Offshore. Oh.
Move! Sakuya, run! Don't order me around, Feral. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Saki and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Yes! He sees him! He sees him! What are you doing here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kaoru Ryota? He knows my name? Is it normal that the text box says hurtful boyfriend? No, that started, as soon as we, like, genre shifted, so to speak. It's been like that for a while. Normally it says Hatoful boyfriend, but... Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Hatoful. Hurtful. Shit. It's been in front of my goddamn nose the whole fucking time. More Harto, only Hurto. I mean, I knew it was Hatoful. It could be heart. It could be hurt. It's, it could very well be either. It's both. God fucking damn it. Clever. I'll give them that. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Larkspur. Isabel? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro. Nageki. Hato is also pigeon. Ah, I see. Makes sense. You were friends with Isabel then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. You didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Larkspur did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Larkspur came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. What do you mean she was just there? What do you mean just now? What the fuck is happening? Why is this song so familiar? I know this song. Shit, what is it from? It's gonna drive me insane. I know I've heard this somewhere else, and I've heard it like more than once. It's extremely familiar. It feels like it was in a video game. It feels very strongly like it was in a video game. Like now I'm just kind of like... Now I'm just like scrolling down through my Steam library because I'm just so certain that I've heard this. I just don't know where. It's definitely been used as like a mystery or like tension theme in something before. And it's driving me insane that I can't remember where it was. Where were you? It's a song that I've absolutely heard multiple times. I'll put more effort into finding it later, I guess, because I'm scrolling down through this and it's not coming back to me. I feel like it was probably also like a visual novel of some sort. Nothing like this happens in Dial Town. It wouldn't have been Dial Town. I don't think they ever used this in To the Moon or any of those games. Fuck, I don't know. Like, it's definitely like a sad, moody song. God, what was it? It does sound kind of like Danganronpa-esque, doesn't it? Actually, are you sure it's not To the Moon? I'm fairly certain. I don't think... I mean... Let's check the OST real quick. Why not? Huh. Oop. Let's see. To the Moon OST. Playlist. Let's see. Main theme. It's not going to be that. Between a Squirrel and a Tree. Nope. Nope. It's not For River. Nope. 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 No. Nope. No. No. It's not Everything's Alright. No. 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 This one just says warning, aka best track ever. Okay, cool. Beta B. No. No. Not Everything's Alright, and I'm not clicking on it because I'll cry. No. Launch. Trailer theme. No, and then the other two are trailer themes featuring One featuring Laura and the other's just an instrumental. No, it's not like that. Nope. It's not To the Moon. They didn't use it in Your Turn to Die, I don't think. What other game would have this many, like... It's something I've definitely heard, like, many times. They wouldn't have used a song like this in, like, 999 or Virtue's Last Reward, would they? I'm trying to think of, like, other, like, visual novels that are, like, this moody and brooding, right? That's kind of, that's what this song, like, that's the vibe it gives, right? God, I'm so sure I've heard it. I'm so sure. You're late, Koara. Got me Googling it now, too. Yeah, like, I'm so stuck on this. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe.
He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone.
Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya.
Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer?
Can you do it?
Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go.
Oh, welcome back, Koara. Sir, about this control panel.
What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be.
It's locked, though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but...
That's illegal, you know. It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on.
Thank you, sir.
Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see.
He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. Wonder where you learned to do that.
I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes.
X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Holy shit. Relatable.
There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now.
Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two.
I mean, look. Horny's a great motivator. Like, it is. It's a powerful driving force. If you can harness it, use it. Sure. You know? Like, I learned how to edit Skyrim mods a little bit. You know? Anyway. Might have an answer for you, but I don't know if it's something you want me to mention on stream. DM it to me and I'll decide whether or not it should be shared. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. With the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. No! Wait! No! No, this isn't it! No, this isn't it! This isn't it! This isn't it! No, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Wait! Wait, there's no fucking way!
Wait a minute! I, oh, that explains why it's so familiar. Yeah, I've heard this song a lot of times, actually. What? Well, well, folks, stream's over. Do I even still have a thing on? I don't even still have a thing on this screen, do I? Oh wait, I do actually. There we go. Yeah, I ain't used this in a couple years. Stream's over. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my god. Oh, I'm never recovering from this one. Oh shit. Shit. I've definitely heard this many times. Yup. Yeah, say hello to the first H game. I think I think it's the first H game I've ever played. It's almost nostalgic. Bernie, when you sent that to me, I was like, "Oh, is this in response to like the whole like, oh, X-rated videos can teach you things. Harness the power of the horny." I'm like, "Yeah, that'll teach you things." Like, yeah, he's like, "Oh," and then you send me that. I'm like, "Wait, what's this?" Wait. Killing you with my mind right now. You know, it's too late. It's too late, Ender. I'm already fucking dead. I'm already dead on the inside. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, you know, there was no better time for that tangent. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. This is why I love visual novels. You get a nice story, I get to do some fun voice acting, and every now and then, something completely unhinged happens. Something takes us just completely off the fucking rails. Oh, it's like watching a train crash in slow motion. Good lord. I need some more water after that. God damn. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. Thanks, Wise. Thank you very much. Oh, God. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... Oh. Hello, this looks like a big important choice.
This seems dangerous, but let's do it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here.
Agreed. We confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense.
I feel like this is the bad ending, actually. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome.
No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside.
Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design.
15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out.
Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki.
If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Isabel alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor.
Well then, let's go. Kawara, Shirogane.
Very well.
Yep.
Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there.
Oh. The sky certainly looks clear. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time.
But outside?
Yeah. It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning.
I don't think I trust this? Yeah, me neither, actually. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing is a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we'd best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all. I don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. There really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Larkspur's death. We need more clues. I'll go.
Are you sure? I have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here, either. Look, the hatch is open! It is! We can go home! No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out!
Uh-oh. Wait, come back! Come back at once!
We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Ah! Was that a gunshot?
A gunshot?
We have to go help him.
Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get shot yourself shot as well.
But as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Damn. Rip Craig. Welp? Yep. 07's in chat. Goddamn. Isabel's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students, shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside?
How humiliating. It seems that things are worse than we ever expected.
Okay, real quick, I just want to see... Okay, what was the last save? It was... pen too, so I think it was this one here, right? Okay. Let me branch off for a second. We say leave it closed. Is that even a real choice? Might be more dangerous to open it, but maybe still better than being stuck inside with the scarecrow. Too many pots. Stop waffling, Kawara. Bah, I'll do it myself. Oh, okay. Not really a choice then. Kind of figured as much. If only I'd stopped him. I didn't see if he actually had a name. I was just going to assume it was Craig, though. Yeah, it was Student B. We didn't get a name. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Brag. Yeah, that's about right. Our one chance in escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where should we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Right, the file. I think the next commercial break might be a little longer, so I can make myself a little tea. My throat's getting a little bit rough here. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. One. What if it's Mr. One like the number? They've all had Japanese names. Thank you for the hydrate. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Leon JB? I am Leon JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you. This is the same thing that Blaster got. What the fuck? The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. Evil fruit! Damn, I'm right here, dude. No need to be rude. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. I really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together. Sadly, that is not how the world works. There's still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations?
It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. Even welcomed Larkspur as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it. There are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions.
Oh, you got it open. Thank you.
That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside.
The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we've decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We'll pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. So that's got to be the what's it? H1 or yeah. H1 was it H5N1, whatever it was? A human representative. This is talking about Larkspur, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Oh! What? Seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. School will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. What? If Isabel is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all, and...
The important part is that this final gruesome exchange.
Basically, if anything happens to Isabel, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame.
So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous.
It's not humorous at all!
So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start.
Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We've had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then...
When the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight.
And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns.
She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. Evacuation was about 2 hours ago?
Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock.
So we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed.
You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot.
Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle.
What time is it, Mr. Leon?
Just past 2. You have only 8 hours, then.
8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. If we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way.
My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation.
You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here.
Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara.
I'm not. I mean it. Conspiracy. We found the connection between Isabel's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. You better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
You are a promise. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees.
Sakia, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful?
What is that?
I don't know. That's what it says on here.
The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate.
I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful.
Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful.
I suspect that we'll find many of the things to come quite hurtful.
Right. Well, if I hadn't caught it earlier, they would have spelled it out for me. That's nice. It was probably something important given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Larkspur died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape.
Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way.
Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records.
Right. Let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look?
The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps.
I already looked through the headmaster's office. See anything like the school records or anything?
I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any.
Library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is...
Bloodstained stranger Oko saw during going into the infirmary yesterday.
Exactly. What with the headmaster dying and an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken. And it all... I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. I'm never gonna be able to hear this song ever again. I'm never gonna be able to hear this song ever fucking again.
He appeared along with a dome, and no doubt is connected to it. We continue to investigate it. I am sure his origins will become clear. Larkspur's gruesome end is the best clue we have. Now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird.
Right. That's it. That's that decided then. Go to the library and read up on the school's history and look for that bird. It really doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Let's go gambling. Let's look for the bird first, I think. The bloodstained bird, huh? Wait! That's not blood! That's just Angel, isn't it?
Do you have an idea?
I feel like I should. Not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that?
Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. Let's not fall behind.
The light bulb. Yeah! If only you were not educated. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again.
He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying.
Which would mean that the doctor was lying too.
Very well.
Yuya!
Salutations! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird.
We wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence? We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes! No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going into the infirmary. Not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? There had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then. That would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. Library's a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just any birdie can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Somebody misfiled them. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember them like talking about the encyclopedias in Nageki's route, right? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there, and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yup. Since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. It's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Well, we're coming up on another ad break already. It's hard to believe time is moving this quickly. But it's time for another BRB. This one might be a little longer than the last one, because I think I want to make myself a little tea And I think I gotta stop. Gotta refill my water. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. So this might be like 5, 6, 7 minute break. Hopefully the BRB will at least run through long enough. Well, let's hope. Anyway, I will see y'all in a little bit.
For one female attention. That's pretty.
Hey. Squirrel time! Squirrel!
But.
Squirrel squad!
But.
We believe in you! Squirrel squad!
Can I do that? Or will I die? Do I have that? Is that automatic? Or do I have to make that?
There's only one way to find out!
This is better than. Oh man, I love.
I have it set to Monster Hunter language so that I don't have to hear the god-awful voice acting.
God, I might actually change language. To be fair, it is kind of funny to hear. What's
Listen,
up, buddy?
I like my hunters like I like my clam chowder. Shutting up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, sock, nice in all caps as you're. Oh my god.
Have you ever considered that cats probably think we're kneading our keyboards when we type, and don't quite understand why we don't ever get to the part where we lay down on it and take a nap? Don't make fun of my twacking like that, Nate. That's rude. What are you doing? Rude. Absolutely uncalled for and uncivil.
This crypt is very old and unstable, and it would be
Me too. Sorry.
very dangerous for someone to just climb inside. So did this group of urban explorers accidentally capture proof of the paranormal?
I'll let that through. Look out! You're being followed by a checks notes. Dumb fuck. Thanks, Fika. I appreciate you, buddy.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
I have a name, you know.
I like COVID's coming back.
You sick son of a bitch!
How could you fucking say shit like that to me?
Oh, you bastard. Take his legs out. Legs out, game. His legs out, please. Did I kill all of them? Did they all die? Oh, but a lot of them did. Come back, come back. Comes. Okay. Oh. Alright. God damn it. He has so little health. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
No, 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 no! No! We're not fucking doing this today! No! Fuck no! No, no, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Fuck no! Hell no!
Misa. The game is like, nah.
I tried to
It's
get
better
Lisa
than
head
you.
pets when she asked.
Some
but
fucking fawn.
this is on.
No, we like the future bunny girl. We're just gonna hand shit to her.
She's from the future. She knows how this works.
She's seen this game before. She knows. She knows how this went. This is streamed live to twitch.gov. This is the secret. This is cheating. She has studied every instant of this game and knows every choice we're gonna make before we make it.
Oh my god.
You did think her stars, coins, and liver, to be fair.
Fucking on you. You fucking liverless Luigi.
You liverless Luigi.
No liver lapine. I get it. I can't believe you would say that.
No, wait, I have to go down here. I have to go where chat is so that I'm hidden by the numbers. Whoa, this is weird. I'm comfortable. What was the joke? Oh, I was preparing for this moment. What was it? Looks like I'm the center of attention. Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
I like the small child that's like trying to fist fight with one of the older teams. It's like and he's like, and then someone makes a TikTok about me and I go viral. It's like, look at that poor kid. He's gonna grow up and people will remember him from that one TikTok or a Vine, as they used to call him. Look at the poor child trying to do a mix up. Can't even do it right. Drops his combos.
You found the altar. Now get the rest of the shards.
Excuse me, what do you mean get the what?
Hold on. Wait. I got you. Poking. I got you. Oh,
Oh! You kicked me down.
I just meteor smashed you.
Okay, formation.
Skip saw or disband.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Let's do it again.
What up, pimp?
That's true. But where there is no stomach, there is empty void. Where do you think I keep the hammer? Hammer space. Of course. That brings into question about whether I just like pull the hammer out of my mouth every time, and I really.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh yes, this is the one I thought it was earlier. It's the Pikmin with the big fucking boof. This is the one that I thought was happening earlier. I love this clip. I love Layla's like hysterical laugh.
I was losing my shit.
Anyway, I am back and I am squeezing a lot of. Yeah, this honey is like really semi-solid at this point. It is a struggle.
Ah! Please, for goodness sake, don't let me walk properly for a month after you're done with me. Fuck!
Fixing my face. Vivi?
Thanks,
Vivi
Lark.
Angry. What the? Holy, I need a screen cap. Ah, sorry, my tracking came back. I hope somebody got that because I sure did not. I was trying to put a piece of paper over my tracker to freeze it so I could get a transparent copy. But
Do
we
I
will
have a
not be
spoon
blessed with
here
such
with
today.
me? I might not.
I really said, what if I made direct eye contact?
Hold on, I will
with
be
you?
right back while I
What if
acquire a
looked right at you in a
spoon.
manner most displeased. That's really what I chose. Angry front-facing Vivi. They're real. They can hurt you. Be careful. Okay, let's try resetting my tracking one more time. One more time. For some reason, it thinks when I look up, I'm looking straight. Oh, there they are again. Well, no, that's middle distance, Vivi. That's Vivi C.
So I ordered breakfast this morning. I got a breakfast
Alright, I
sandwich and
return.
a chocolate milk. That is a really simple order. But I got here and there was 2 drinks and I was really confused. And at first I thought they just gave me the wrong order. But
Sorry, Ivorus. Back here again. Music back up. Gonna let this steep for a bit. Let the honey warm up a bit. Yeah, so. Yeah, once this tea's finished steeping and once the honey's all mixed up, it'll be real nice. I've had this stuff before. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good for your throat. Oops, spilled a little bit. Hang on. The one thing to be aware of is my stomach is it's acting very threateningly right now. It is saying, "Hey, you're gonna have a bad time pretty soon." I don't know how soon pretty soon is. I thought it was gonna be during that break. It didn't happen. So we'll see. Anywho, VTuber tummy aside, let's get back into it. Let's see what Ryota's about to figure out that Nageki's a ghost. Oh wait, sans the stomach. Huh. Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf. Looks like it. See a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeonations. This. Let's see. Stop your conflict avoidance. Simply disappear. Fade into the ether. 2180? Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. Oh, Ichijo. The Ichijo group. Okay. 2180. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Medical Center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Negeki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Negeki died 5 years ago? But wait, in his route he says he killed himself. He says he killed himself in the library. So what really happened? And what is the Negeki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Tourist des Beliviners. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I don't know. Can someone translate? Is that French? Is that? I mean, I'm assuming it's probably French because he's a libelle, but I don't know. I don't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. You intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Koara. Spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He always found me rather than the other way around. Let's see. Do I have like a napkin or something to put this tea bag in? I suppose I'll just have to wad up some tissues, I guess. Hold on a moment. He's saying nonsense in French? Okay, gotcha. Understood. Excellent. We love a bit of silliness. We love a bit of nonsense. At this point, I'm just stirring the tea to kind of cool it down a little bit. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Where do we... Medical Center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. Never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement. If the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? And a tea we drinking? It's just like a throat blend. I don't know, I think there's like licorice and like orange peel in it. And then like I added like as much honey as I could squeeze out of this like bottle that is very much near the end of its rope. That is still very hot, but it is somewhat drinkable. Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down! Starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. Guess they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. What if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? It all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah! We come here for nothing! Well, let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess this was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. I've been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? I mean, my assumption, of course, is that Operation Hatoful is this thing that's like, oh, the human representative has to like become like intimate with the birds, and that's when Operation Hatoful fails, that's what gets you like the bad end, like game over, where you get murdered by the hawks. That's my guess, at least. Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are, archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does that unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library, then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. Probably switched it with volume 9. Unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. Probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go and see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Right, it isn't a mere waste of time. What would be the purpose of swapping those encyclopedias, then? Unless there's something in that, like, 6th encyclopedia that they just didn't want anyone to know about. There's also the fact that, like, 9 and 6 are, you know, upside down from one another, but I think you'd be able to tell. And you'd be able to tell, like, as soon as you open the book if it's right side up or not. Leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the building 5 years ago started in the basement. We haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. Must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which makes sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for a cleanup of some fire? Probably won't be able to break this down. Can't get in there. I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Run! Yes! Stop! Ah! It's here! Wait! Calm down, Koara. It's small. It's him! Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from Tutu? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Hangel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textress, Melodia, Funeris! Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed to rest, not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textress Melodia Funeris, Undertaker! Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! Yeah? Oh! Ryota's turn. What? Really? Damn, are we succumbing to the hallucinations this quickly? Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles! Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Fine. Explains why my vitality didn't go down. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you were a moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon. No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary. I knew it! I think we need to talk to you. Come. I think we need to talk to you. Come! So we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. There's our bloodstained birdie. This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw! That's that, then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edel Blau did venture within. Edel Blau? Edel Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edel Blau. She also goes by Larkspur Isabel. Isabel went into... What? Uh-oh. Isabel was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Fourth class end. Fifth class. What's with all the empty eggshells, dude? It's symbolizing something, but I don't know what. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. That's not worded correctly. Whatever they were trying to say, they didn't word it right. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. Angel saw Isabel going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. Doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya's been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. He's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. Mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you're the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but only with Angel's testimony. Our evidence is a little weak. Probably slip out of it again if we go now. Both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. Every time I hear you say yes, father, I hear, remember, dying is gay. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. Should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Doctory's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the Doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. He says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? You know, that song that plays when you fight Sans. Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing social standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is usually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though, I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel! Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is balavenaire, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. Must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Ho ho ho. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. So the thing that's still, like, itching in the back of my mind right now is, why did Shu summon Angel to the school? He seemed to, like, want to use Angel for it. I think he's aware of that hallucinogenic effect. I think I was right on the money about that one file that we unlocked after completing Angel's route. That Angel has a hallucinogenic effect on the people around him. Or birds around him, as the case may dictate. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ha 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 ha. Locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Isabel was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something that he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? See, he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside our medical records? Probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Larkspur Isabel, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me here, but Isabel and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. The date is from 5 years ago. Did you take this from the medical center? Since it's here, you must know something about the fire back then. Are there 3 records from physical exams? Full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall, unconscious. Shit, Yuya caught you, didn't he? Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. I probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Isabel's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. Must have happened in here. Not surprising. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after, anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Isabel. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. Human corpse is heavy. Seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Isabel all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah. Never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. I guess because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. Nobility knows no illness except, like, Sakuya's dad. Yeah, true. There was also that illness that Nobility knew in, France. I want to say it was around... What year was it? Was that, like, the 17 or the 1800s? It was this really weird disease where, like, if you were a noble, your head would just fall off your body. Very strange. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Larkspur in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oop. Saved by the bell. Saved by the weird scarecrow thing. You... Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. I am so sure that Scarecrow is trying to say something. I just don't know what. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? I never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. I don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? You don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. My father said. I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Saki isn't entirely sure what to think. Prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. I think I understand. It's been trying to prompt me to save this whole time. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. Figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Whoa. We solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? He's learning? He's becoming like a human person? Well, he's becoming like a bird person? But not like the Rick and Morty bird person. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Would you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. Yeah, I'd be troubled too. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Larkspur? That is not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Larkspur. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. Has it been the other way around the whole time? Is Yuya the actual noble and, Sakuya isn't? Has his father been lying to him the whole time? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit! Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Am I unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. No question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Angel? Oh, no, worse. The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Oh, it has a name. Come, let us go. Labor 9. Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. You think you'll remember soon. Stop running away. You killed Isabel. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak! You're still bleeding! Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. You wait long enough to hear my confession. Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance, and we have an ad break coming up, so, good point to pause, I think. So, we'll do our ad break, and, we will be back. Running the Crazy Doctor Man alone is always a fantastic idea. Oh, yes, very much so. Yeah, we will be back in 3 minutes. See y'all then.
Oh my god, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. No, I'm not. Use those brakes. No, I don't use brakes. What the fuck? I'm never gonna. No!
I went too fast.
Hakuna Matata.
Yes! The olive clip!
Oh! Oh, it's salted! Oh!
Whoa! Whoa! Delicious.
A classic.
As elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Can we say she stole the oven?
Calm down there, Ruby. Wait, boys.
He's so oh fuck, I broke him. Oh, this is a good opportunity to fix his eyelashes. He's got a hole in them. Don't you? Fuck! I made his hole bigger. Wait, no, don't.
If I could. I'll get plenty of time to have fun with you when you get affiliate. Just remember that. Ow, Jesus Christ! Oh, God! Oh, fucking God, that hits a lot harder when I'm this small, huh? Yikes. Noted.
What'd you get?
Arby's.
Ooh.
They have
the meats.
They have the meats, and so will I.
Flavor talent.
No, I tried so hard. No, you're gonna, no, oh shit!
Okay.
Oh. Wait. Oh damn, oh I can't see shit.
I don't know what Japanese knockoffs that Ryusei likes, but I remember the OG Power Rangers that we got here in America.
No, there's no time. Worst case scenario, I think I literally just have to drop the box again. That's it. That's all I can do. That's the only way to unlatch this thing. Like, I think I've tried every single other thing, and I don't want to break the box is the problem. Call Invisible Funyuns. If this timer gets down to 10, I'm dropping the box and opening it. That's the only way I can open it. I've tried everything else. I've literally tried everything else. There's 43 seconds left, 40 seconds on the clock. There's no other way to open this box. I'm telling you. Like, you don't understand. Oh my god. No, squeeze? I'm squeezing as hard as I can. Wait. It opened.
Probably Titus, ideally? Oh. Well, you know what? It killed everybody. Today I learned. Today we learned something very important. Fuck this game.
All right, and it looks like we're back. So, ooh, wrong one. There we go. All right, let's hear this confession, shall we? It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Isabel? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. Doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. Doctor needed to be sure of what she'd found. Needed to be sure she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. Most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion. He'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son, too. I will go. I'll throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Holy shit, Yuya. Holy shit. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible! I am the heir of the LaBelle family! Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it just to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You? Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. What the doctor noticed. Must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. Oh, this music. Damn! This is super anime right now. I kind of love this. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I was worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So... Fool! Deny me my lineage now! I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya. And think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! What happened to my happy bird game? What happened to my happy, silly, funny bird game? What happened? Oh. Oh, fuck off. That's why the eggshell has been there the whole time. God fucking damn it. He did not just later, buddy. Nah, illegal. Hi, Mino. You've joined in when things have just, like... Shit hit the fan hours ago, and it's continued to hit the fan since then. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not. Sorry. Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. Does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something, or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh. That's right! The encyclopedia from the library, and the medical center, and the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya... He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. I know. The little soul wisp! I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Oh. Nageki! There you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am, then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. Fire 5 years ago in the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words... At the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias there from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. Medical Center... The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switched the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me at the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what that is. I remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age ever since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but... You've been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak. I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We'll provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. If I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. I was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. Nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You'll have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. Experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me. They would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Where do you even begin to unpack that kind of trauma? Holy shit. Haha, funny bird game. Haha, silly game about dating pigeons. Oh no. How about a little tea? A little tea, maybe. A little tea to calm the nerves. So yeah, this implies... I wonder if the Charon virus was what killed Isabel then. I wonder if they still, like, had some samples of it lying around and they used it on her. The Charon virus. A deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Kohara? Are you going to the basement? Is... Your brother. Who is your brother, then? Is it... Couldn't be Ryota, right? Could it be... Shu? Operation Hatoful. Seen all the early game, but wow, yeah. The Scarecrow. Yeah, it's definitely his brother. Totally. Wait. Yeah, that Scarecrow's, like, weirdly intelligent. Or at least it seems like it's trying to say something. They put a bird brain in the robot. Yeah, Mino, welcome to whatever the fuck's been happening for the last, like, 4 hours. Oh yeah, because you missed it, this starts off, with Isabel fucking dying. She dies, and then, like, we switch, or, okay. We get up to a certain point. We play through the game normally up to a certain point. And then it switches to Ryota's point of view, away from Isabel's. And, he has to, like, help move some printing, some boxes of papers, to the classroom. And he notices, oh, there's some blood on the box. And it's not my blood. And he opens it up. And there's Isabel's severed head. So yeah, cool. Yeah. That's how this got kicked off. Then there was an announcement. Everyone needed to gather in the gym. There was supposedly some natural disaster happening outside. Big dome closed over the school. Big steel dome closed over the school. Now they're all sealed in. What we found out is headmaster's dead. Isabel's dead. Isabel died from suffocation, asphyxiation of some sort. Poisoned, or maybe this, like, Charon virus. We know that the doctor and Yuya did not kill her. There was a third person who killed her, apparently. We know that she was part of a human representative initiative of some sort. There were terms that if the human representative dies, the school will enter a state of emergency, the dome will seal up, and in 12 hours, the birds will be delivered to the humans as basically sacrificial lambs, as recompense, as reparations. We already know because there was an escape hatch. We opened the escape hatch, some nameless student bird flew out and got fucking shot. The humans are already gathered around the dome. As soon as that dome lowers in about, well, I think the last time we did a time check, there was, what, 4 hours left? 2 hours left? Something like that? When that dome comes down, humans are gonna massacre the birds. This school was originally, like, designed to be, something, like a cohabitation thing. It was supposed to, like, foster cohabitation between birds and humans. But the Hawk Party, which is a political party that thinks that we should exterminate all the humans, or rather the birds should exterminate all the remaining humans, figured, like, we're gonna just sabotage shit and, like, corrupt it from the inside. And this was likely a plot by the Hawks to start another war, so they have an excuse to slaughter all the humans. And they're probably also the people behind the Charon virus initiative here. Mr. Kawar, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. Find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Isabel. I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes, I think you'll be seeing me again, and... Miss Larkspur as well. Whoa. Yeah? A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. I don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Koara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. Is Kazuiki our other Dove agent? Because there's apparently a second Dove agent here somewhere. Unless it's Yuya, because Yuya was supposedly an agent for the Doves, but apparently he was waffling back and forth. He said he was a Dove agent in his route, but I don't know how true that is. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's just the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. Something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast! Fucking Angel. Hello, Angel. Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Dexterous Melodia Funis, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein! Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. Is it Wallenstein or Wallenstein? I think I was saying Wallenstein last stream, and now this stream I've been saying Wallenstein. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. I must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? But he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textorus Melodia Funis. Textorus Melodia Funis. Textorus Melodia Funis. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Here it is. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. Never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Isabel, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breast murmurs! The Midnight Hunter approaches! Scarecrow? Yeah. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. All we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Hi, Siren, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to Funny Bird Game. We can't get anywhere by just running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? You have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. Must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right... Tsunaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Blast it with water, then shock it. Ready? Points the hose at the scarecrow and then opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! He's been trying to say something this whole time, and I don't know what. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? La Belle is not allowed hesitation. No, I've not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not Ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. Well, hopefully that scarecrow wasn't important. Oh yeah, totally not important. What should I do, Yuya? It is Sakuya! Sakuya's here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone is leaving! It is a grand, daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryota and with Oko-san! Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. Must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch! Confound you! Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave. What kind of fool would... Okusan knows! The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him! What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Okusan is not a mongrel! Sakia and Yuya and Okusan all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed! Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. He's got a point. I am... myself. It's time to go! Okusan and friend are late! Kick reason to the curb! Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we run. But, if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I'll chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here. Sakia is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead! Everybody's gathering up. The gang's all getting together. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or is that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. These documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. It's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Higure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves. Its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. Ah, that's why he's here. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. Not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited, too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. Or if it's the explanation for something like Higure's? No. The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakia, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Yeah, apparently he was lying about going straight home after school. So I'm not sure what happened. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room, trying to find the truth about Isabel's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. I've ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. There he is. There's the bastard. The Dark Sorcerer, Waldenstein! Doctor. It wasn't just Isabel. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Larkspur after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Larkspur Isabel? Oh, no. It was Ryota, wasn't it? He went to the infirmary. He doesn't remember going to the infirmary. Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Texturus Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you! Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Whoa. Iron Grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No! The dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ha ha ha. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It did not occur to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad to have the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I've been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Was that supposed to be Isabel? Oh, shit. That was supposed to be Isabel, wasn't it? Because that's why they needed a healthy, strong immune system. They needed someone that Charon would be able to live inside without killing them. Oh, no. That's why the hawks get pissed if you don't, like, you know, get intimate with the birds. Number one, it means the infection doesn't spread to you. Number two, it means you're not going to be able to act as a bridge between birds and humans, which, while, you know, unbeknownst to yourself, acting as a ticking biological time bomb. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system. They die. Indeed. Even if the subject would become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly... Never mind, no, it is Ryota. It is Ryota. The shit that, like, upsets his stomach. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's what it was. Slowly weakening his immune system. Suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are such an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you are all right. Isabel came to the infirmary. To see me? Oh, yep. Yeah. Fuck. You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Isabel's reaching toward me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Isabel falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Isabel. See you tomorrow. They put Isabel in the fucking robot. God damn it. She fell down before my eyes. And then... The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Larkspur displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Isabel and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step toward the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. The human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will, and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had to patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Larkspur's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? Yeah, they sure did turn her into a robot. Fuck me. When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean... Isabel's brain. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Larkspur did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Larkspur's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Isabel. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. Must remember one more thing. What was it you and Miss Larkspur told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Isabel is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait! Texturous Melodia Funis! Demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return! That's right. The doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back! Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. I suppose it's poison gas. This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? How many characters are they gonna fucking kill? Two humans lie twisted in a pile. They are Isabel's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. They received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand and outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Isabel continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Was the magician Chu? Is the piece that he's talking about wiping out one side? They can't fight anymore if one side is dead. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Isabel's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Larkspur both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Fucking genie-ass bullshit! Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. It only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro and Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Isabella's gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ah, my crimson breast senses... My crimson breast senses danger. Talking will only make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking in quite slowly. Glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Coo! Coo! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail! Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryoto wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak! If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Alright. We've got another ad break coming up, folks. This should be the last one. After this, we see it through all the way to the end, yeah? I think so. Alright, folks. Oh, that I accidentally hit the intro video button. That's fine. It should be fine, I think, anyway. Yeah, we're okay. Everything's fine. Anyway, I will see y'all in 3 minutes after the ads. Then we'll finish this, I think.
Nice try clamping me, idiot. You can't poison me, you can't clamp me. What can you do to me? You're so dumb. You're so stupid. You look stupid right now. You look goofy. Look at your stupid ass tongue hanging out of your stupid ass head. You're barely an eyeball and a mouth. This is fucking ridiculous. You're a pathetic creature. You're God's fucking greatest mistake. You're actually the randomizer button God pushed and then said, ew, gross. He said, ooh, brother, ooh, and then tried to delete you and forgot you in the recycle bin. You crawled your way out like some sort of fucking weird ass eldritch abomination. Go straight to hell. Do not collect $200. Fuck you. Idiot.
Let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh? What?
Water can destroy Postman.
Sorry, I need a moment.
It is.
Go, Bagel, go! No,
Bagel, no!
Cut down some more trees. And then we'll have a home.
Yep.
This isn't a whore house, it's a whore home.
I'm sorry, what?
Hate it. No, don't do it. Ah!
Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. I'm just a twaggy, nobody loves me. He's just a wizard from a poor family. Spare him his life from this Twitch atrocity. So, so do you?
I don't like this. I don't like this. Stop! Why are you trying to do? I'm just a kid. I'm scared.
So hey, you're welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There's no fucking way. Oh! Really? 4 10 rolls? Are you shitting me? Okay then. This is a lot shorter stream than I expected. What the fuck?
I win Evo or some shit like that. Daisuke comes up to shake my hand. Congratulations, Braun. You've won Evo. You've earned yourself one wish. What will it be? All the Anji mains are on the edge of their seat, leaning in to hear what I will say. I take the mic in my hands. I look into the audience's eyes and I look at them. They all expect to hear from my lips, Anji buffs. Instead, I say, Elfelt win. And the world will crumble. People will fall to their knees as from the heavens the girl descends, and Daisuke will say, your wish is my command. And the Elfelt enjoyers will all raise their arms collectively and bow down. Finally, their wish has been granted, and now the meta will never be the same.
Whoa! Kawaii, thank you for the gift sub for Mike Hawk. Wow, thank you so much. Kawaii, so sweet. Mike Hawk.
Oh, I thought you said Mike Hawk.
No way! No!
Wait, no, I don't want to say anything.
I'm just like Joshua. No, Kawaii said it. I'm sorry, little one. No! It had to be done. Oh no! Oh no! I it got me really good.
I wasn't gonna say anything because.
All right, we're back. It's time to finish things, yeah? Let's see how this plays out. Also, yeah, that clip of Lark, like, just absolutely dunking on that shelter. I aspire to that level of hater, like, energy. Like, holy shit. Quora, are you alive? Oh. They painted him red. Okusan has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family. What is one of your prestige doing here? Ho ho ho. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ha ha ha. More pressure. Experiment. Yeah, this is, looks a little bit like a lobotomy, doesn't it? Bah. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of something throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Cool! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. I'm gonna be real, folks. I don't see how we win this. I don't see how we come back from this. Like, unless we can actually, like, flip Ryota around and give him, like, hope for humanity and somehow purge the fucking Charon virus from him, I foresee no happy ending here. Unless we do, like, a flat-out just, like, retcon of all of the shit that just transpired. But I don't know. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Ha 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 ha. Black Bean Donna! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. The hallucinogen. Yes! Yes, the hallucinogen will like, fuck him up, probably. If he has even less, like, mental faculties than he used to, he'll get totally swept up in the fantasy. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ugh! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How's that frail Luzon able to affect him? Mind over matter, baby! What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Oko-san, attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the red lotus fetters. Is it time for another Ryota? Textrous Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn. Black Demon, be silent. Textrous Melodia Funis. Now's the time we break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the red lotus. San's turn. Ko! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. BG, the music's going hard, dude. They cooked on this one. Unless this is like another like free like music piece, but like holy shit. I hope this is like an original piece. Sakuya's turn. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara! This is not the path you must travel. Oh, we can't hear it. Oh! Shit. I don't know how that happened. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, that was an OBS thing from accidentally hitting the intro video. I guess it flipped itself back around. Sorry about that. It's turn? His turn? Oh! Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Oh, come on. Korra, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. Your emitter reactivated? Fascinating. Should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water.
Ah,
bitch.
beepers,
Oh,
hi.
Drink water, drink
The
water,
hydrate.
drink water, bitch.
God, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream, isn't it? Hope you're doing well. We're at the very end of Hatoful Boyfriend, and it has been... The final route has been a fucking roller coaster. Also, do you shrimpify? I never shrimp. I am always seated upright. I specifically position my chair so I don't crunch forward. Healers. Ah, the Hella cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Making science even after death. Can't always call the samples by their proper name. I've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead? Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. Quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Who are these people now? Kawara Ryuji. Oh. He's quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. So... Ryota's father? Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? You want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. Good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? I'm assuming Issa is... another researcher? Maybe... possibly wife later on? Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Issa is... Wait, why are they calling... It's Shu, right? Has he been living with a fake name the whole time? Because it's Shu Iwamine, right? Where's Issa coming from? Is there anything I can do to help you with? Just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Okay, so no, this is indeed Shu. Okay. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. Okay. The only bird who I ever recognized was Ryota's father. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. And that's why he granted the wish. Hey, good morning, Issa. Brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil! Look at it! It's huge! You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. Next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. But traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. Make sure to open time in my schedule, though. Damn. A little itty bitty teeny tiny drip drop of humanity for Shu? Right at the very end here? His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to the disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Haha. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara, Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? Shu? Gay icon Shu? Automad's like, hold on, I don't know about that one. No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. Everything for the sake of Bird Yowie. Murdering all of humanity for Bird Yowie. I'll never be able to surpass you, and that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, You may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Jesus fucking Christ. We gotta be coming up on the end here. Time's about up, right? Dome's gonna open any minute. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Poor Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there's anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife where no one of a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. You must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are still alive. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Student B, you're supposed to be dead. Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. Might be magpies in black. Hey, Tenchi. How's it going? The doctor's even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Oh, it's the ending theme. It's the credits theme. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Larkspur with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Oh! Doctor? Gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Naki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Oh. Oh! Oh shit! He's the brother. Oh, okay, I was wondering who it was gonna be. I was wondering who the big reveal would be. Nageki, are you here by yourself again? You should play in the park with That's why he smelled like bleach! That's why he smells like bleach! And that's who was in the photo. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, it's all falling into place! He smelled like bleach because he was bleaching his feathers. Nageki, are you here? Are you by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. It's funny how I kind of gave them both the same, like, or archetype of voice, but with slightly different pitching. Damn. So I guess subconsciously I knew from the start. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I just can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. It doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house. The rest of the war orphans and I live together. Okay. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me. And children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We'd have enough left over, we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. Can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I figured that Isabel's parents were negotiating for the orphanage attack, right? God, everyone's tied into this shit. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses in ruin, and... Arrgh! Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. It was the disease, yeah. This will be our room. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. You just say how you feel outright. I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily. Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had all been alone, but we found a home together. It was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Christ. It's just a tragedy. It's tragedy on top of tragedy on top of tragedy. Like, good fucking God. What a fun bird game, yeah. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of Bird's science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curriculum and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. But he never came back. He never came back. And so Nageki enrolled at St. Pigeonations. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was only living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here. Most importantly, I'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive medical treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, Progress is good, and everything is fine. If everything is fine, then why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. Must be where he is. Yeah, Nageki wrote I'm fine as a signal. He knew full well that, he had promised to never say that again. And he knew that his brother would know what it meant. It was a call for help. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. Must have noticed me. I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki! Where's Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. Smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori? What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please! Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Isa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You told me what you were doing to him here. Then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. It pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki. I will not attempt to stop you. Those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. Cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. Nageki. Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can, then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. Here comes the ghost. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kohara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay. Go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked you to come for me. Never asked you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones, too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again. And again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Aww. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. You cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? Would it be... It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you.
Kawara, are you unhurt?
Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago.
Nanaki, I will not forgive this mad...
Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time.
Indeed.
Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Isabel.
What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once!
I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death.
What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. And if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness! Lunacy!
The same goes for Miss Larkspur's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor's 9 behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. They're gonna freeze themselves. They're gonna stay here until technology advances, and we can bring them back. Shirogane, let's go outside.
Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run?
We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day?
Listen, Kawara. A label. No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive.
Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Isabel. Does this mean we're finally getting to the recap mode, Ryota? Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Is that it? I mean, I believe there's still an epilogue to get through, but... Jesus fucking Christ. Good God. We can rebuild them. Well, the credits are stalling a little bit. They're hitching a little bit. I'd cryogenically freeze myself to stay with my depressed bibliophile potential boyfriend. I think Nageki moved on. I think he fully moved on. It's just Ryota now. I don't know if Nageki's still in there. No birds were harmed in the making of this game. Pigeonation Inc. Christ alive.
Madness! Why, if it isn't my darling little brother. Salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive?
Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. Yuya's still alive! I'm glad he's not dead. I'm glad he's not dead. I'm glad... They did kind of just leave it there, right? They just kind of... They didn't really show him dying. They just, like, implied he was bleeding out.
How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied?
Hello again.
Leon.
Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote.
I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. He said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy! Madness! Inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you! Aww. You mourn me? I'm flattered. Ugh. Aww. We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. Time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Okay, yeah, so he was the other agent. But he was getting tempted to the Hawk side. Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and suave. Okusan felt smooth. There is deliciousness. Fell smooth? Do you mean smell food? There's deliciousness nearby. Black Beandana. Angel, do you have food? What did I... the demon spores encroach again? Stick 'em up. Okusan demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bold white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it. Okusan fell smooth. I'm Kitty laying across the back of my knees. I'm laying down in bed and he joined me. Aw, cute. Hello, Shirogane. Shirogane, how are you? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamane's wheelchair? Would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? You changed your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again. I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? Not at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. We're getting them out of cold storage. Mr. Kawara? Mr. Kawara, Miss Larkspur? Can you hear me? Oh, Nageki's still here. Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Larkspur, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh no. Wake up, Kawara. Larkspur, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh. Hey. Yay! Threesome at the refrigerator. Alright, well we have a couple more things to check here, don't we? Here's the Oh, here we go. The human versions they didn't show us. It's a Some. Kawara Ryuji. Aw. Alright, one more thing to check here. The last few pieces of the archive, right? Let's see. Okay, so that's the hallucinogenity report. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? Right. Could have been in the library. Where was I? Right. Okay. That's Nageki's journal. Will ambassador selection. Right. I think, but I find no answers. Right. We read that one. Spanish influenza, an acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those, approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time in any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We're continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We'll report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Let's see. Hiding well in the underground facility at the Crest Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. 00 remains in cold storage. Death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. So they thought his brother was dead, but he wasn't. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised to an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. The intelligence agent. We've chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. Possible please examine the details attached to the documents. I do not think they will oppose me. Feeling better since the nosy girl shut up. Right, that was that one. Heartful House Orphanage in Area L9, Section 6 was attached by Heartful House. Hatoful House, yeah. Mystery dead bird. Who was the dead bird? Actually, do we know that? If we know that, go ahead and tell me, because I don't... It's like 2 a.m. My brain is melting. It's been almost 7 hours of stream time. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. So, just a thought. This game's sequel is Christmas themed. Oh no, there's a sequel. There's a sequel. Oh no! What do you mean there's more? Oh shit. I'm trapped here to know somebody. It seems I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I woke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Oh. Interesting. This is still this. Okay. Earthcrawlers Extremist Organization. Okay. Yeah, the book just gives you the cafe address. It looks like everything else is done here. Is my bibliophile in the sequel? I don't know, Riley. I guess we'll find out. Holiday Star. Your bibliophile is in the sequel a lot. Oh boy. Well, I guess there will in fact be more Hatoful boyfriend in the future. I don't know when. It won't be right away. We have, you know, spooky October month to get through, and boy howdy, this sure was a fucking kickoff. I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I'm not gonna get to do a spooky game on the first stream of October. Be careful what you fucking wish for! Crimbus. You're right, we can play it in December. Wait, that's actually perfect though. Oh shit. Damn, you're right. Oh, you're so smart, Bernie. Well, stay tuned for that in a couple months. Until then, we will be playing some spooky games throughout the month of October. I've got a few set aside. I've got a few ideas. Let me actually check that. Let me check that list real quick, and I'll give you a little insight into some of the games you might see. I haven't decided on which games for sure just yet, but let's see. We have RE2 Remake Part 2, which is to say, what's it? Jill's story, I think? The one after Leon. The one that's not Leon. Because we did Leon last year, and I never got around to doing the other story. We have RE4 Remake, because I've actually never played Resident Evil 4 in any form. We have Home Safety Hotline, which is a horror game about helping people deal with monsters. They call into you like an emergency line, you gotta help them out. Killer Frequency, something about a serial killer in a radio station, and you're like the radio DJ. Platform 8 and its associated game, which I think is Terminal 8. Weird kind of like liminal space, like, I don't know if it's a horror game, but it's a weird game. It'll be good vibes, I think. Indigo Park, which I hear is like the new mascot horror like hotness, which I've heard is like legitimately good. Speaking of legitimately good mascot horror, I've heard FNAF Into the Pit is actually pretty good. So I might check out that. Mouthwashing released recently, which is a game about a bunch of people on a space station that gets stranded in deep space and have nothing to eat but mouthwash. And the last one is No, I'm Not a Human, which is about figuring out who's human and who isn't. And I might shake down like my friend Sid for some extra like horror game recommendations, you know? Yeah, let's see. Who's doing stuff right now? There's not a whole lot of people up and about considering how gosh diddly darn late it is. Let's swing by. Didn't we just raid Burner last time? I think we just raided Burner last time. Let's check in on... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, let's check in on Gloop Queen, but I think she literally just ended a few seconds ago. Oh, you know what? You know what's a great game? The Great Ace Attorney. You know who's playing the Great Ace Attorney right now? Crimbo. Let's, let me make sure I've got the... Yeah, Crimbo Kills. I haven't dropped in on Crimbo in absolute ages. Let's check in on Crimbo. Fair warning, Crimbo is very much an 18+ streamer. I don't know if this is gonna be super 18+. I think he's doing like a kind of a chill stream right now. It's what the vibes seem to be, but just be aware that could come up. You know, sexual talk could come up, kink talk could come up. Who knows? But yeah, Ace Attorney Chronicles, really, really good. Excellent. Thanks, Setwell. Thanks for being here. Nice to have you. Next stream will be Sunday, and we will be playing... Did I figure out what I'm playing Sunday, actually? Oh yeah, we're finishing Monkey Island. That's right, we're finishing Monkey Island 2. We'll finish Monkey Island 2, and then that spot will clear up for either spooky games or more, or I'm gonna start playing ReFantazio. I think I'll leave it open for spooky games. Because we got a fair number of spooky games to get through. It'll give people a chance to play through ReFantazio a bit, and then people can join in if they're worried about spoilers or whatever, you know? Anyway, there's your raid message. Thank you, Riley. Feel free to join the Discord if you have not and you'd like to hang out with the community. Check out the YouTube, new short every week, including today, every Wednesday. That's what I've been doing it, every Wednesday. Anyway, take care, y'all, and I will see you next time. Peace!